Well, well, well. Here we go again. Back to being an orc rogue. Got to be a human wizard for a little while with her armies of things that die a lot. But now we're back into WoW Classic Hardcore. Still haven't died. Bought him a couple of little bits of gear, new pants. New shoulders off the auction house because they were cheap. And cheap always is the best price. Whether it's in a game or in real life. Cheap is the best. You know, unless you actually want something that's good quality. In which case, I wouldn't go with cheap. Because then it will also be shit. Because that is the way that it works. You don't have to like it, but it's still going to be true. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to head pretty much straight out of here. We're going to head down to the salt flat so that we can try and get salty scorpion venom and hardened tortoise shells and finish off those two quests before we do too much else. I've made myself a whole bunch of poisons as well while not on stream as well, so that I'm all stocked up, and my poison levels are a bit higher as well. Where is my poison level at? No, that's alchemy. Alchemy's 187 now. Poison's 120 of 150. I do have instant poison too, but I've got 40 instant poison ones in my bag. Flight gadgets and I don't want to just, you know, dump them because I've got something new and shinier. Stick with old and busted for a bit longer. I do have almost half a level of rest XP as well. So that should be alright. We're going to try and also get the unrefined ore sample again. Probably unsuccessfully. Hasn't been going well. Apparently, ore samples are very difficult to get when there is almost none of the creature that is supposed to carry the thing. So there you go. There you go. But I suppose that's the way of things. It is the way of things. After all, how do you get something when you never get to actually see it? Makes it difficult. Makes it very difficult. Oh, apparently Oni was going to drop in 10 minutes as well. That's a bit of a bugger. Oh well, I've got my rend buff, it'll do for now. It will do, I will make do. Did make some silk bandages as well for myself, so I've got 40 silk bandages here. Which is nice. Haven't done any cooking, I need to kind of get myself some hot lion chops and bear steaks. Or some lion meat and bear meat so that I can get that up a bit more. What is the difference here? So it's 30 to 38 nature damage versus 19 to 25. Oh, the amount of charges he gets higher as well. It's probably less chance of enemy mobs resisting it as well because it's a higher level. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yes, and I got the free action potion recipe, so I've been trying to sell some of them. It's not doing too badly, but not doing too well as well. That's basically how I did get the money to buy the barbaric shoulders and the barbaric leggings. I think that's all I actually bought in the end. Yeah, looks like it. So it works well, but I might have put my last lot on there for a little bit too much and it hasn't sold. So, oh well. It might sell during this stream. It might not. If it does not, we'll put it back up there. Because one of the things, as the level of things increases, it costs more and more to put them on the auction house. But for certain items like potions, it's generally pretty low. So the actual cost to put the potions up on the auction house is negligible. So that was good. Always good. But hey, I'm gonna have to go a-killing. Oh, it's the longest flight path ever down to Gadget's End. I believe we've still got to fly out over the sea or something ridiculous like that. Can't remember. Lots to kill in 1,000 needles. Turtle shells, saltstone basilisk, and scorpions. I don't have much in the way of anti-venom either, so that's a bit of an onion in the ointment there, but you know. That reminds me, lock picking. I should actually look at that. Classic lock picking guide. So my lock picking, I'm getting a little bit behind on that, so I should actually try and get it up to 121. So where do I go for that? That I go out to Zoram's stand, apparently. Let's see. Let's see what the WoW head one says. Leveling, lockpicking, battered footlockers. 110 is out in Hillsbrad. And Stone Talon. 115, there's some out in the wetlands. Yeah, 150, it's Anger Fortress and Desolus. That's Sarthera's stand. 175, it's Badlands, downstairs in the same fortress. Then there's Desolus for 175, or Swamp of Sorrows in the Pool of Tears. Ooh, yeah, Scarlet Footlockers in Eastern Plaguelands doesn't really appeal. Sturdy junk boxes though. Worn junk boxes. Oh, that's right. I can get worn junk boxes, which will give me some skill, I think, at this level. But I need to be able to pickpocket higher level mobs than I'm currently fighting anyway. Syndicate mercenaries. Arathi Highlands, eh? Ah, yes. And Hillsbrad Dagger Spine Sirens. Oh, yeah. I think I've got to kill some Dagger Spines, so that could be worth it. I want to get another level or two, and then that's where I plan on heading to do these quests anyway, so that can work. They may not give me a lot of lockpicking points, though, because I'm already at 121. We'll see, though. And we've arrived at Gadgetan 50 minutes later. Well, only about 8 minutes later, actually. It's still a long-ass flight path. Fucking hell. This means I've got to find something to talk about instead of killing stuff. It's alright. Anyone interesting been dying recently? Let's see. No, looks like only up to level 30s anytime recently. Yeah, not a lot of level 60s are dying at the moment, so a lot of the people that are reaching level 60 might be, people that know what they're doing. How unusual. Obviously my wife has a derisive laugh for all of them as well, so that's good. You know, you gotta know these things. Yeah, women will always put you in your place when it comes to these things. They know what they're doing. Yeah, they totally do. Yeah. Oh dear. This is why I've never claimed to know what I'm doing. I know I'd just be laughed at in my own home. Yes. It's lovely. Good photo confidence for me. Not that I'd have confidence in myself anyway, but that's not the point. We're going to pump up both weapons with instant poison, since these are things it doesn't matter if they run away. And let's get to killing this Tweedle. So a lot of the upgrades I did get for my gear won't really increase the amount of damage I do. It's more about getting more stamina. Because I'm not going to do a good job at living without stamina. Man, you really put this. I used 7 charges of poison on that one turtle. That's how quickly you go through it. So, yeah, more stamina means more chance to live. It means you can take that one extra hit that'll let you get away from something, let you live. It's a good thing. You can have that, Mr. Cravel. He's going to take a part out of the box, and then I'm going to go give it to the goblins. Good afternoon. Oh, it goes pretty well today. How are you doing this afternoon? It's a nice time to not be at work. Oh no, I'm not giving it to the goblins. I give it to the gnomes.
Very well, then.
Delivery to the gnomes.
Very good.
Alright, now he should have another quest for me. Gotta go to Booty Bay now for him. Do that in a little while. Fight a Scorpid here. Let me guess, that's level 34 is not too bad. It's always high level stuff randomly around in some places. So over in Westfall there's like air elementals that are like 8 levels higher than you, just sort of roaming around amongst lower level stuff. It's just like, what the hell? Why did you decide to put this here? No salty scorpid, whatever salty things I'm supposed to get, so that's a bit disappointing. But these guys here, there's a fair few of them. Level 31. There's some level 33s, which I don't really want to go against, but level 31 looks pretty good. Level 32 I can I'll have a go at. Level 33 just might do a little bit too much damage for the moment. Ooh, some nice spring weather. I thought you had some snow the other day, I think, didn't you? Or the other week? Oh, that's a nice change. Nice change. We were just starting to actually cool down here in Australia about a week or so ago. And it has returned to sweltering hotness again, so it's not the best. As long as you feel productive moving rocks, doesn't matter what you're doing, feeling productive is good. Get some bruiseweed for myself. Big Zug Rock Day, yes. Move rocks, Zug Zug. I think somebody's been killing turtles. Hasn't been me yet, so that's disappointing. You know what I should have done before I come all the way out here? Got myself some more food, so I have more food to stock my health back up with. That would have been a wise move. Oh, Night Elf Warrior, eh? Oh, sorry. Mine. That's going to upset the Night Elves. It's you know, I've got to upset the Night Elf somehow sometimes. It's what you do. Yeah, let's see. Ah, yes, so -4. Yep, that's not the friendliest of temperatures. So Australia, it's we went down to, I think we were getting about 23, 24 degrees Celsius for a little bit, which is just a nice livable temperature. It's not too hot, not too cold, just nice. But we're going back up to 35 degrees Celsius now during the day, and not a very sleepable temperature at night. So, but we now have aircon installed in our bedroom, so that it becomes nice and cool in the bedroom at night, so we can actually sleep. So, which is nice. I like sleep. I did only just actually have a nap because I'm lazy and for some reason need to nap a lot these days. Not, just being lazy is nice. I'm still not going to be getting any of this refined ore, am I? No. There are none of the guys here that will drop it. So Washington State is up. That's like I think the capital there it's Seattle. That's around that area. Because I think you guys have been getting absolutely smashed with all sorts of storms and stuff, haven't you? That's been I've seen little tidbits about it being getting pretty crazy up there, with big storms and whatnot. Oh yeah, my nap skill is easily maxed out. If anything, it might be overcapped, so it just kind of takes over sometimes, which is not always the best thing at work. Because every now and then it takes over, and before you know it, I am taking a nap on the floor at work. That's generally not the best thing to be doing. So far, I only do it when it's not too busy, though, so that's something at least. This will be the last one of these kinds of basilisks that I need. That's mostly now the... what's it called? Scorpids that I need, these guys. Scorpids. So I don't even need many turtles anymore, just 2 turtles and I'll be good. Ah, crap. Blade flurry as well, just for good measure here. There we go. Right, yeah, that's good. Oh, what an ugly guy. Passing heal, always good. Good fella. Oh, our boat ride from the outer... Oh, the capital's Olympia. Oh, okay. I will admit I don't know a huge amount of stuff about America. So, I try to show I know the occasional thing, but not too much, so... Just need one more hardened shell now. See if this guy's got one. Is your shell hard or soft? They're still not very meaty though. Could really do with more turtle meat. And again, I actually need to get my level of cooking up so that I can use my turtle meat. That's that one sorted. So I just need my salty scorpid venom. You really shouldn't be eating venom to find out whether or not it's salty. You know, it's not going to be good for you either way. Doesn't really matter if it's salty or not. We deal with venom plenty in this country. Salty is the least of your concerns. Oh, Cutting Edge Engineering Australia. I think I've seen some of those some of those videos. I think. I cannot remember. So we need scorpids, like the one I just killed. But we need better ones than the one I just killed, because we need ones that actually have their venom. Preferably not jamming their venom into me. Tweedles, tweedles, tweedles. Oh, okay. Yep. I think I may have seen some of the videos then. Probably not too many though. There has been a fair few. I used to watch a lot of forging videos on YouTube. I can't quite remember who the guys that made them, but I think they were based somewhere in the US. They made all sorts of cool swords and stuff, and so that was always... I always enjoy those. I like swords, so I'm a bit like that. I have several actually just off to my left here. Wooden ones, training ones, ones that have been used in a world war. We all have our own things we enjoy, so... Ah, there's that poison again. That guy's doing a pretty good job. And again, he's level 34. So these guys have plenty of mystery meat, it seems. So I've gotten a bit of that already. Scorpids, though. Scorpids. Alright. To kill it, you need to hit it more. Hitting the enemy is a prerequisite to making it dead. This is not just game advice, this is practical advice as well. if you can't hit a spider with a shoe, there's going to be problems. If you can't hit a scorpion with a shoe, again, going to be problems. Swords to 150. So I actually should have maxed out my swords for this level, I think. I am a bit of a nerd. It's very hard to pick that I'm a nerd. So I only look exactly like what you would expect a nerd to look like. And I collect swords and Lego. And I'm playing a computer game on the internet.
Warhammer miniatures.
And Warhammer miniatures, yes. Yes. You'd never suspect. Other than every single thing about me, you'd never realise I was a nerd. Essentially, if I was completely invisible, hiding under a rock, never communicated, that would be about the only way people wouldn't realise I'm a nerd. I had 2 poisons on me. That's we can't do that. Can't have 2 at once. Yes, there was a cat in the Lego box. Even better, that was Star Wars Lego. Technically, that Lego is my wife's Lego, because we're both nerds. So, yeah, just to add to the nerd level of it. Yes, it was Star Wars Lego. It was specifically it was Chewbacca. I got that for her for Christmas last year. He's standing up there on top of one of our cabinets next to Grogu and Yoda. So, yeah. There's a small amount of nerd in this house.
BB-8's in the cupboard.
Oh, that's right. And there's BB-8 in the cupboard where I have some of my Warhammer miniatures. I think there's an AT-AT in there as well. One of the Star Wars walkers. And it's also where a whole bunch of my whiskey collection is. So, yeah. The nerd stuff is, it's all rather there. All of those Lego statues and everything are actually in front of a sword and a spear that I own. So, you know, yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, made it halfway. It's good. It's not convincing my my missus to actually play WoW with me isn't the hard part. It's about getting her to play hardcore. She don't want to do that. She gets a bit too attached to characters and stuff, and I don't yeah, and she is a complete Gumby. So yeah, at the moment she is technically playing WoW. At the moment she's actually playing on a private server that a friend of ours runs. So it's a Japanese spear in Naginata. So it's nothing too. It's only sharpened a little bit. It's fine. I had all this stuff for when COVID first hit and we had to social distance and we had to wear masks and all that sort of thing. I had this idea. Well, I've got a Darth Vader mask. I can wear that, and as a social distancing stick, I could have my my spear, because that way anyone knows they're within my little bubble, because there's something sharp poking at them. So For some reason, nobody thought it was a good idea, and they thought the law might decide that wearing essentially a full face helmet while carrying a spear was a bad idea. So, my idea got shot down. As happened. Run out of one of my poisons. And I'm slowly dying to this particular scorpion. That's all very good. Let's reapply poisons to my main hand. I think it would have been good. I don't think anyone would have screwed with me at all during COVID when I'd go shopping. But no. Have to be a good boy and be a member of society. Yeah, to a certain extent. I mostly behaved myself, so it was fine. Don't want to play with the level 33, especially considering I almost got done in by that level 32. I do only need one more salty scorpid venom. Let's go see if we can hunt down some more scorpids somewhere. There's normally a few cruising around the middle area. See what we can find. Basilisks. Of course we can find basilisks. Birds. Yep, good. Scorpid Reaver. Over there. It's all good. It's all coming to a middle. Aww. Oh, there's another scorpid. Here, scorpid. For a little while, because I used to go to a place that did Iaido training, so Japanese sword training and that sort of stuff. And you learn a lot of skills in that sort of thing. It's quite fun. But part of what they also taught, they actually taught how to use the Japanese spears as well, and a few other things. So I always kept meaning to go back to actually have to do a bit of the Naginata training, because I've got one, so I may as well know how to use it. I think I picked up some stuff watching them anyway, so I'll mess around with that in the backyard sometime. Sure, my neighbours won't be like, what is he doing? Why does he have a giant spear in his backyard? I think I've still got a set of throwing knives somewhere kicking around as well. I have so many things I've collected over the years. Stop trying to get behind me. Bad scorpion. Stop it. No. I'm getting a few of these large venom sacs. That's good. I can't use them yet, because I'm not up to that point in... Can I? No, I've just got that. Still need small venom sacs. No, I don't want to fight you. Well, technically, so one of my neighbours, I know he wouldn't have cared, wouldn't have bothered him at all. He was teaching boxing in his backyard to people anyway. So it wouldn't have bothered him. The girls that live behind us, I don't know how their feelings would be about somebody wandering around with the spear. course, then there's my brother, who I don't think he definitely, like, my brother actually lives very close to me. He lives across the road from me. He definitely wouldn't have been bothered by it, considering he has a son that is, I want to say 10,
Yep.
and he currently uses a whip. So not my brother, my brother's son uses a bullwhip in the street. Practice it because his grandfather has bullwhips and that sort of stuff. So he wanted one. So for his 10th birthday, he got a bullwhip. So every now and then we hear these cracking sounds and stuff, and it's my nephew out in the street, just cracking a whip. And we don't live like in a small town or anything. We do live in one of the cities, so it's not a small town thing or anything like that here. So it's a bit different. I don't know what's going on there, and I don't think I want to know. Lots of Alliance players there, and a few dead ones.
All right,
I think I'm just gonna stay away from that.
off and away.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like he really gets into it. So
Be seeing you.
10 encrusted tail fins. Where do I get them off? Oh, deer stranglethorn bone.
Alrighty then.
Cool, that's fine.
Honored, I'm sure.
Bring Fizzle's letter to Martek the Exiled in the Badlands. Thought so. That's a red quest. Badlands, I don't want to go there just yet. Move our mystery meat up there so that I don't accidentally sell it. So I'll be able to use it later. Where is a vendor? There should be one here. Vendor this stuff. That's right, I am a tall one. Nice of you to notice. Alright, so we need to head back to Ogrimmar so we can head over to Hillsbrad. And because I don't feel like doing a 10-minute flight again, let's go do a hearth. Where are we at? No, we go this way. We don't go up to the flight path for Hillsbrad. Anixia! So I wouldn't take any of my, I could almost take some of my swords out the front and do sword practice while he's using a whip. Because then it'd just be like, you know what, people aren't going to really want to deal with whatever's going on, I reckon. Or we could end up with the cops around just kind of going, look guys, let's not do this. This seems like a bad idea. So... yeah, I think I will stick to the backyard for swords and spears. No, I want to be too concerned with that. As long as there's no screams and that sort of thing going along with it, no, I want to really worry. Okay, why is there a boar in here just coming down the ramp? That seems a little weird. What are you doing, boar? Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, jeez. Server seems pretty packed today. Or there's actually just less layers than usual. Probably the less layers thing, I'm betting. Just because a lot of people are on Monster Hunter at the moment. That seems to be the current game of choice, which I know a few of my friends are playing. One of my workmates, he came down with a very bad case of Monster Hunters, just came out and had to call in sick yesterday. Very bad disease going around, that one. It's the new game disease. It's awful. Luckily, nothing happened at work, so it's not like he was really required. I wasn't even really required. I ran 2 cables yesterday, and that was it. It took longer for my bosses to get approval for me to run these 2 cables than it did for me to actually put in the 2 cables. It's good. The bureaucracy at work is great. Just insane. Has to go to committees, and then the 24/7 people need to be told, "Oh, this is going to get done during work hours. Ooh, boogie boogie. We're all doomed." Then 4 minutes later, my work was complete. Just insane. Insane levels of bureaucracy. Unfortunately, the whole reason that bureaucracy happens is because at some stage somebody hasn't been told something and they've brought a whole bunch of systems down doing something very basic. So you end up having to do these things just because of one person doing something wrong. Oh, so okay, I've got 2 of these that need to go to Booty Bay. Hammett Nessingwaries, yeah, so I will be heading to STV to do questing at some stage fairly soon. That will be good. That's right, I got myself some small silk backpacks, didn't I? Will need to get myself some more bigger bags because I need more room still. Yeah, it's good. I'll hurry up and wait. I think it's level 40 and I'll be able to at least get off the Zeppelin faster because I'll have safe fall. I'm still going to be really cautious with it though, because I'm not going to really know how far I can properly fall without dying. And unless you experiment, you don't really know. And the idea of actually experimenting with how far you can fall without dying in hardcore is not my idea of a smart thing to do to stay alive. Yeah. Almost level where I'll be able to start doing Scarlet Monastery, so that will be good. Not that Scarlet Monastery has much for me, but tends to have a lot of experience in it. We'll sort them out. Sort out the experience so that I can have that. Oh, hiccups. Need the experience. Alright, now while I am thinking about it here in the Undercity, I'm thinking I need to get some store-bought food from my friend that runs the inn here. So he will have food. Probably. Because I'm running low.
What is it?
And no, he does not. Why does he not have food?
Our time will come.
Because if I go anywhere else, I'm going to forget. Does the general goods vendor have food? What?
Be quick about your business.
Yeah, I didn't think the general goods vendor had food.
Goodbye.
I can't sustain myself by eating ammo. General trade goods.
What do you require? No
Go to the food trainer down here somewhere. He might have... There might be something I can eat that you guys have. Do you? Do you have anything? Of course you don't. Why would you? Coyote steaks, boiled clams. I don't have any of these bits of meat. Let's... Should probably train all this though.
Embrace the shadow.
Line drops. Tangy clam meat, big bears, catfish. Savory deviant delights. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and remember to buy it when I hit Tara Mill. I do have some more cat whisker thingies in here. That's about all the food I have. Why do I have freshly baked pies? That's... We can get rid of that. I don't need those anymore. I don't need that anymore actually either. Why am I still holding on to that? That I need 175 cooking skill for. I'm at 155. Oh, fire protection potion. I can now train that. What do I have here? I've got... Let's get some of this stuff out of there. Stringy vulture meat. I don't think I've even got anything I can use that for. Why am I keeping that here? Is it because I'm a Gumby? And I'm just keeping things because I feel like I need to? I'm going to go with that, yeah. Do I have any stacks of 20 of any of my herbs that I should be chucking in here? No, not at the moment. Alright. Banking bit done. Fly to Taramel, get food.
What would you ask?
Excuse me, sir. I need a ride.
Remember.
I would like to go to Taran Mill. When at Taran Mill, I will not mill anyone called Taran. Just do what I do best. Try not to die. Mostly try not to die. That's right, I should be able to pick up the Hellkeeler's Rod quest now at Taran Mill. Once I remember which direction Taran Mill is. There's a few here. Stone tokens, the hammer may fall. Regthar Deathgate. Hellkeeler's Revenge. Infiltration. Hammer may fall. See, some of these I don't really want to do yet. They're level 32 and that sort of stuff, so better to hold off. But where Hellkeeler's Revenge starts, it's... You start by fighting Yetis over here at this cave. And they're normally pretty good to fight. If I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna fight miners and try to get Form and Bonds dead. We need to get Torn Fin Eyes from the Murlocs and Dagger Spine Scales from them as well. And the good thing is with the Dagger Spines, that's also where I have the potential to get lockboxes from picking pockets. So we're going to have to do that. Do all of the picking of the pockets. And it shall be good. And wonderful. And then I might be able to get some lock picking points, but I don't know. So I'm at 120 and they're still supposed to only require 70, so... We'll see, we'll see. I didn't teach myself the fire protection potion recipe either, so good work me. Let's go see... Our friend that sells stuff here.
Quickly.
Boulder Fist Ogres, Boulder Fist Enforcers. I feel like they're going to be elites. Oh no, these are the ones that aren't elites. I think. Actually, I think they're over here. Yes. Aha. What quest do you two have?
Be quickly.
Traders and recover their artifacts. Thieves have fled the Undercity and those wizards quarantine them. Ah, yep.
Beware the living.
That's the
And
camps
you
up
are.
north.
Beware the living.
Ah, yep, that's all of these guys over here. And some of those are not the easiest quests to do either. Let's see. Regthar, Deathgate, and Infiltration. So retrieve information about Goldier's whereabouts from Krusk Tarren Mill. Speak with Regthar, Deathgate. Okay. So we got Syndicate Missive. And we're going to speak to Regthar, Deathgate. So wonder where Regthar Deathgate is. Oh, Regthar. Where are the Horde? Regthar Deathgate recruiting agents. I don't know if mission into Desolus. Okay, we don't need that one after all at the moment. Go see you up the back here. 'Cause you're the one with Hulkular's Revenge.
Hello.
Retrieve the rod from the Eddies. Alright. Lots of quests. We'll go here. We'll go talk to you. You look like you'll have stuff. You've got a mug with you. That's always a good sign. And let's get some wild hog shanks. Whole bunch of them. Can I have both of these potions up at once? Yes. Excellent. That one gives me a little bit of health regen. That one gives me a little bit of strength. And we're off. Gonna go into the mines. And do some toiling. Toil in the mines. Killing miners. At least I'm not kidnapping miners and having my way with them. So that would be wrong on many, many levels. And I would have the police knocking on my door and asking me questions that technically they're not awkward questions, but they're questions that are not ones you want to have asked of you. Okay, I actually think I might be able to get plenty of clam meat off some of the Murlocs and the Dagger Spine people as well. I've got to watch out for getting too close to South Shore when I'm fighting either one of them, because that's a good way to get killed. We don't feel like doing that. Getting killed is not an ancient remedy for anything, except for being alive. Use my... Oh, you're alive. I've got an ancient remedy for that. It's called Be Killed by a Whole Bunch of Enemies, all at once. What do you mean you don't want to be killed? That's just poor sportsmanship, really. Poor form, poor form. Oh, where we got so many red quests in here because of the ones to go out to like the Badlands and shit. After I do questing here and get to probably level 32, maybe 33 if I'm lucky, it'll be a trip to STV for me, because I actually enjoy questing out in STV. A lot of people don't. I actually like the questing up there. I think it's a really nice zone. I think they did really well with it. There's a lot of stuff that can kill you out there, though. Like a lot of stuff. So, I guess in a way, that's probably why people don't like questing out there too much. People always end up out in Desolus. I can't stand Desolus. It's so just boring. I'll go out to Desolus and do the minimum quests I need to for Maraudon. That's about it, really. And I want to do Maraudon so that I can get the Thrash Blade, because that would be very, very handy to have in my hot little orc hands. Go synergize as well with your sword specialization. Oh, that's right. Poisons. Put the anti-runaway poison on my main hand. Instant on my offhand. I like how I stay stealth when I'm putting poisons on. It's good. I don't necessarily need to kill this one, but you know, gotta get some practice in. Yes. Oh, see, they cry for help. Ones that cry for help are actually worse than ones that run away. I can't. I just I don't. But it's so, you know, desolate. I mean, in the end, it's each to their own, really. Really. I like the verdant STV. Other people like Desolus. In the end, as long as you get the level up, it's all good. As long as you have fun playing the game, it's all good. Wasn't quite fast enough moving away. Thought I was going to be okay. There we go. I suppose maybe you like the sand between your toes in Desolus. See, the funny thing is like I say I don't like Desolus because it's too empty, but then I like what's it called, like Searing Gorge and that sort of thing as well. So it's like maybe my arguments are not based on logic. It's just completely based on a feeling I have. Locked. Why ever would you lock a battered junk box? Especially if you're just going to be fighting a rogue for it. Yeah, need to find that area where Foreman Bond spawns. So that we can show him why he should not face the Horde. Oh. That was a bit rude of him to come running up behind us. Or it was just bad of me to not be paying attention to where I was. I think if I go through here, there's gonna be a spot where I can jump down to where the bonds guy is. If I remember correctly from when I was in here last time. Because there is, of course, a miner in here you have to kill one of the other quests. And you come in here and Foreman Bonds is in here and you're like, he's too high a level for me to kill. Let's go this way. Yeah, so if I'd gone the other way, I would have gone downhill and would have come in through the side. Because this is where Foreman Bonds is, up there, on his little pedestal. So that he can feel important and better than everyone else. It's very important. Next you'll want a golden carriage to ride around in. So that you can watch the peasants in the fields. Not that any world leaders would ever do a thing like that. He's in a country with a giant golden carriage that they use for ceremonies. All the time at all in the world. Why would there be?
I can't do that.
So he's level 30. He summons 2 ads, I believe, as well. When those ads arrive, that's when we hit evasion and blade flurry. And we at least make sure Mr. Bonds goes down. And apparently I'm not going to get to start stealth, so that's no good. Does he no longer summon ads? There they are. There it is.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy.
That's how we defeat Foreman Bonds. Still need to kill 2 miners as well. Rogues at level 30 do start becoming properly good at killing stuff. I could still do with a better main hand, and if I had a good main hand, I'd really be able to properly slaughter my way through things. Don't feel like fighting both of you guys at once. Okay, that didn't work, apparently. Let's go this way. Let's go fight this one. Another miner just on the other side there. So we'll quietly kill this one. Because no one will hear all of this struggle or anything. Level 31. Nice. Spend our skill points since I already know what I want. I want extra sword swings when using swords. Oh yes. Oh my yes. Gonna end up with both anyway. Luckily, at least Blade Flurry has a nice quick cooldown, only of 2 minutes. There we go. Let's see, now I'm trying to get myself into trouble. And it's like, I gotta think a bit more. Stop doing silly things. Think better and do better. because I've now completed that quest. Now I need... what do I need? Dagger, spine, scales, and torn fin eyes. That's what we need. There we go. I wonder if it gives me any indicator that I've used up one of my extra sword swings. Or it just sort of happens. Probably just happens. There we go. Oh, he's only just come in and killed that stuff. So let's hang here for a sec and do lockpicking stuff. Tin ore. Free up a few of these bag slots. Have trouble finding where I put my lockpicking for some reason. I actually have a lot of food, so I can get rid of that food. I don't know if tin ore is going to be worth anything, but I'll hold on to it anyway. Alright, now we're going to go down to the beach. See if we can talk Murloc to anything. And go blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Brew weed up there, but there's stuff to kill down here. I don't like how close together they're all standing. That's just mean. Why must you all stand in a big group like that? That doesn't make killing you easy. Why? Why do you not make killing you to be an easy thing? It is just rude and uncomfortable. Why do they all patrol so closely to each other? Oh. Pull him back this way. Come to me, Mr. Murloc. Together we can apparently be diseased for 5 minutes. I'm already upset by this. Oops. Yeah, that was some good stealthing up to that guy. Yeah. That's more like anti-stealth there.
It's too far away.
Let's grab this guy if we can. Maybe not. Ooh, 5 fin snappers. Oh. They're the ones that just stand there and throw spears at you. Gotcha. I do need 5 fin snappers and fire oil and all that sort of stuff at some stage. They might sell. Maybe. Face the other direction. You should have more than that amount of gold. Or copper, or however, whatever it was.
Not enough. I'm out of
Many hits. bits is good. Tangy clam meat is also good. Let's see. I think I've probably got enough of them. Why do I have one mystery meat? I'm going to get rid of that mystery meat. Move you up there. Tangy clam meat. If we can just pull this guy out of here. Just you. Don't need your friends. You could really do with some slowing poison though. There we go, that's good.
Not enough energy. I don't have not enough energy.
There we go. 3 raw cat whiskers. Alright, now I've cleared everything around these two, so let's face them both this direction. I'm going to rob them both. We're going to make one of them have a nappy nap. Because that's what you do. Good for them to have a nice sleep every now and then. All of this patrolling the coast must make them tired. So let our energy get back up. To you as well.
I don't have
There we go. Got our slowing poison on you. Nappy nap for you.
I can't carry it anymore.
I should be able to carry more. Let's get rid of these things. Let's eat this raw fish. Though it doesn't actually heal me very much. We might move down the coast a little. I don't want to kill the ones actually in the camps, because they will tend to outnumber me, and then I will have many murlocs on me. Then there will be rage and sadness, and I will be dead. And that's what we're trying to avoid. Mostly the me being dead bit. The rage and sadness is a good chance of happening anyway. Either way. I've used up my water supply. So I'm out of human magic. As close to human as I am. I don't need Briarthorn at the moment because I've got this sort of stuff to make. What I really need to do is do some training in alchemy. Tide hunters, I feel like they're magic users. Oracles, they're the ones that throw shit at you. Because there should be muck dwellers at the other ones. Okay, yeah. These guys should be the casters. So we definitely want to fight them up close and personal.
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
There we go. Some more clam meat to cook. Oracle. Gonna have to kill you, mate.
Not enough.
And hopefully get your eye. Doesn't seem to be a lot of eyes with these guys as well.
Not enough.
Oh, apparently he's a caster. Didn't know that. So they throw shit at you and they're a caster. That's good. There's an elderly grey bear here. Let's kill the elderly grey bear because otherwise it's just going to interfere. And it's just easier to get it out of the way. It's got a walker and everything. So it's fine. What was that? Just the wind. Me stealing your stuff. So Tide Hunters might not even be a caster. He says as he gets frozen to the ground. That was a perfectly timed comment by me. Well done. I don't think I need tin ore. Or a small pocket watch. That might vendor okay. I don't know if this guy's actually a caster. It probably is. Oh, yep, there he is casting something. Yeah, yeah. No casting for you, though. I was trying to innocently steal your stuff. You turn around and you start casting at me? How dare you? I want neither shiny scales or fish oil. My bag slots are more valuable than that. Yeah, I might be able to pull some of these guys out of there, but I'm not keen to find out how many I can actually get. I know that does make me a little bit of a wuss when it comes to these things, but hey. I don't want to go dying. It's like my thing. That's good. Got him a little bit away from the coastline. Why do they all just have to be like that? Pile all up together. Have no eyes, apparently. Oh, I've got to sneak through and just get the scraps. Just want to avoid having to fight too many. One seems like a good amount to me. 2 if I really have to. 3 I'll just vanish and get away. That's how we work. Still grabbing my glass to try and get some sort of water out of it. They still don't have a lot of eyes. They have like battles amongst themselves and lose their eyes to each other or something. Stranglekelp, that looks like Stranglekelp in a safe place. What could be less dangerous than Stranglekelp in a bunch of Murlocs in the water? Seems like a perfectly safe thing to go and do. Mark Dweller. Let's move up here. Let's see if we can get just the Muck Dweller by doing this. Yep, that's good. He's out of stun. We'll lead him up here a bit. There we go. There you go, Mr. Muck Dweller. You're good. Get our energy back, and now we'll kill this guy.
Not enough energy.
not going to be able to get our slowing poison on him. Oh, there it is. That's all good now.
Inventory is full.
Of course, inventory is full. To pick up all sorts of garbage. All sorts of garbage. Don't need the fish either. I'll get us some more clam meat. I need one more Murloc eye. One. And then we can go get dagger spines instead. Well, he doesn't keep a Murloc eye in his pocket. At least I know that one. That might be a bit weird. Even for me, that might be a bit overly weird. Excellent. Done. Let's sneak away from this horrific place of Murlocs. I don't much like Murlocs. Don't like fighting them. I will pickpocket them though. So we'll head back to town so that I can empty my bags. Get back what meager amounts of bag space I can. Hand in the quests that we have that we can hand in. And then we'll be back out and about. We'll head off to down here to get dagger spine scales. While I'm looking at things like that, let's fix the map so that I'm no longer blocking the entire screen with it. That's just no good. No good. Is there a quest reward to this? Just 25 silver. Okay. Won't get us to 5 gold or anything like that. That would be far too much gold to have. Whatever would I do with that much wealth? I'd sit in my cave and just pat it and be my precious 5 gold. Do I have any Briarthorn currently in my bags? Because if I don't, it's not actually worth getting. It doesn't look like I do. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's alright. Another healing potion. I do get plenty of those. It's almost like I don't need to be making them. At least of that particular type of healing potion. I'm betting once I get to the higher ones, it's going to be a whole different ball game. And I'll neither have the materials, and they won't be dropping from anywhere. So that needs fire oil and small flame sacks. But they're only normal fire protection potions, not graters, so I probably won't even be making any of those. That's right. I have to make sure I keep at least one of these strong Troll's Blood potions in my bags as well. Because I need it for the Elixir of Agony quest. Which I will get nothing good as a reward. It's my current belt. Yeah, I'd rather my current belt over that one. Don't need that back. I've got one for agility. Oh well, that's fine. That is indeed fine. Mages and they're blinking. It's very rude. They're very rude. Running away like that. Let's put my wild hog shanks down here so I can actually see that I have them, so that I can eat them. when I need it. But I think because of my regeneration potion, I haven't been needing it. Actually been regenerating most of my health when I get hurt. How weird. I will have to send the silk and the wool that I'm getting off to my tailor. He that maketh me bags. Bags are very important in this day and age. And I am going to require some coffee. So let's go empty our bags. Send some stuff on and... oh good, it is the right meat for that. Excellent. Should be getting more of that meat as well from the Nagas that we're going to be killing next.
Speak quickly.
Battlefield's bad. Travel to Dungarok, kill them. So I've now got the 2 elite Dungarok quests. 25 silver and a leather breastplate that is not actually very good. Will be the rewards from that. Fantastic. The guy selling you things will actually sell those. No, I'm just gonna sell them as well. I really, really need more bag space.
Trust no one.
And in the efforts to have more bag space, let's send this meager offering to my warlock. That is not his name. There we go, that's better. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here for a moment. I'm going to grab a coffee. I will be back very soon. Hope you have a good one. Alright, and I'm back. And apparently I'm AFK. That's fine. Wanted to check this. Yes. Okay, good. Haven't gone and left myself muted on anything. Not that I would ever do a thing like that. I'll be far too Gumby-like. Let's go get stuff. What am I looking for again? Dagger spine scales. That's what I'm going to go to. All on the coastline here. So we want to head down here, but we don't want to go too close to South Shore again, because South Shore guards really like killing people. And personally, I like to keep my insides on the inside. So the less being killed, the better. Grab some life fruit on our way. Leave the briarthorn for others. Since all I'm going to do is hoard it in my bank like a dragon. Very orc-like dragon. Meanwhile, head south. Remember back when I played vanilla, there used to be, we were on a PvE server, but even so, we used to have PvP battles in between Taran Mill and South Shore. Between Alliance and Horde. It was a good, fun, clean time. We would go mightily bash each other for no particular reason and get no gain from it whatsoever. But it was fun, and that's all that mattered.
Can't do that yet. I don't have it.
And then other things killed the PvP scene that Blizzard put in, and it all stopped. All the battlegrounds came in, and World PvP kind of almost completely disappeared overnight. Unless you were on a PvP server where you just, like, the random gankers and that sort of thing was really your extent of PvP. A real bummer. Real bummer. But, nevertheless, cloud on playing World of Warcraft because, you know, we're hopeless and need to give our money to somebody. Alright, so these guys are all level 32, so that's never the best thing for us. They'll probably have the ability to run away a lot, so that's also not the best thing for us. So, we'll do what is the best for us, poison up our weapons. And stealth our way in. This is really annoying because you've got a spider hanging around somebody, and that's just a pain. So, let's do this. Now, these guys have the potential to give better lockboxes that I've been getting. That's early blackmouth schools. Like that. Keep the cast, and there we go. And yes, they do run away, and we do get Naga scales off them, but that's not what I'm after. I'm after dagger spine scales. Should technically be the same thing. Apparently it's not, though. Who am I to judge? I wouldn't know one scale from another one from various animals myself, so... No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to kick. That's annoying. See, if it wasn't for this one spider wandering around up there, it'd be a good spot to kill all of those dagger spines that are up there. Let's see if we can grab the spider and get rid of it. Spider, you're going to come over here. You're not going to social anything because they don't like you much either.
I don't have enough energy.
I resisted the corrosive poison. That's good because I tried to kick it and failed. Let's get rid of that. Is that openable? No, it's just an empty snail shell. We'll worry about that if we get more of them.
It's too far away.
Now the spider here, that's all rock scale cod, eh? Pretty sure there's a what's it called for them? Recipe. Pretty sure. And I got worn junk. Ooh, it's green, so I might be able to actually get some kind of lockpicking 122. And I got a shabby knot. I don't know what? I don't understand that at all. Whatever. If I remember correctly, these guys kind of hit hard. 43, that's not that hard. Especially if I can dodge it like that. Be better if he was poisoned though. That would be helpful. And this one wouldn't be over here casting at me like a bastard. There we go, that's better. Casting at me. And then there's another one that's close by and it's throwing things at me. This is why I wanted to just fight things up over there. Just lock them down. No. One guy resists my poison, doesn't get slowed, and before you know it, you're fighting half a beach. One after the other. At least it was one after the other. Now, raw rock scale cod. Do I have anything for rock scale cod? Let's quickly go into here. Rock scale cod. No, that's a rock lance. That's not good. Yes, there is a recipe for them. Okay. I need cooking 175. Where do I get the recipe? Looks like I can get it in Undercity and a lot of other places. Cool. I will keep that for now then. But only for now. Cloak of Defense is not going to sell at all. Nobody actually seems to want defense at this point. So it's not until the raids get properly serious that they seem to actually care about defense. Most tanks at this point even use two-handers. So, now these two are probably too close together to be able to take on one at a time. This is also why we have sap. Fun things like that. Alright, we'll just sap one and we'll go straight onto you. That was a bad kick. Yeah, we'll use that. There we go, got a kick in that time. This one really wants to cast. Alright, your turn now. No, casty for you. I say no casty. Okay, you can find, you can cast a little bit. Shiny fish scales. Neither of those things help me. least drop clam so I can get clam meat out of it. Come on. Even better would be the quest items that I'm after. That would be great. Quest items are normally rarer than epics and legendaries. Well, depends on the quest you do it, I suppose. Wonder if they've adjusted the Hellkiller's rod drop rate. It used to be absolutely horrendous. You resisted it? How dare you? How dare you? Do we have enough energy? No. And then I use the energy up that I had built up.
I don't have enough energy.
Alright, scroll with stamina. That's good. Oh, that's right, yeah. So I've already got power word fortitude, not fertitude. Power word fortitude. I can't use that. Well, that's fine. Continue our way down the beach.
I need to get closer.
You don't. No need to get closer. It's fine. Plenty close enough. Just need to get that poison to apply, which is now done.
Not enough.
Yes, you know you want to. You fear me. That's the way. Some more tangy clam meat. This is also a good thing. We'll rob both of these ones.
It's too far away.
QQ. Come on. Come on. Don't do this.
I don't have enough energy.
Good. My latency's gone up to 257. Only bode well for me. It doesn't feel like it's at 257 though, so that's okay then. Spiders come back. Take out the spider. We can head back over there.
I don't have enough energy.
Build some stuff over there again. Rinse and repeat. Ooh, spider silk. That's actually really good for my tailor. I would like to keep the spider silk. I also would have liked to have stealth before going into combat with this guy, so that I could pick his pockets. But no. No, that would have been far too smart of me.
I don't have enough.
Can't be doing the intelligent thing. Good. Feels better when I'm getting tangy meat. Alrighty. You are my next target, young dagger spine siren.
Not enough.
There we go. That's good. Ah, crap it. Got a second one. Oh, these spells do so much damage. Don't parry me. That's just rude. There we go. We're okay. We're alright. Gonna live. Gonna make it through another fight. It's not a problem. Not a problem, I swear. Oh, 2 more dagger spine scales and we're good there. Frostmore's Mane, eh? Cool. Let's steal from this one and then kill it. Just seems like the right and moral thing to do.
Can't do that. I don't have enough. Not enough.
Hate it how they put power word, shadow word pain on me though. Power word. Oh, did have a dagger spine scale though, so that's good. Almost there. We can start killing Yetis for Hellkiller's Rod. Which sounds very much more disturbing than it actually is. I'm going to get an affinity for that. Not that one though. That's good. Yeah, you run away. And of course you're going to run off that direction. Oh, nice. It's the last of those I need. What we'll do is we'll still... I did not get enough lockboxes. I'm very disappointed in the lack of lockboxes that I got. That's alright. That is another tick. Another one completed. We'll grab ourselves some King's Blood on the way here. If I remember to stop running, rather than just try and do a drive-by on it. Didn't work. So try and do Hellkiller's Rod. They're elite, so I'm not going to do that. They're too high level, so I don't want to do them. So I'm probably going to have to head across to Arathi, where it looks like some quests are becoming about my level. So that's good. So we do that. Hit the Arathi. I think I can start getting Fade Leaf when I'm there as well. And I think my class is the one that uses Fade Leaf for things. I need to actually check what Fade Leaf is used for. So we will half watch where we're running while quickly going into Google to see what it's a reagent for. Blinding powder, yes. So I need it for blinding powder because I'm almost up to the level where I can get blind. It's also for cat's eye elixir, invisibility potions. I also need Cadgo's Whisker. So it's mostly Fade Leaf that I need for myself. And if I get excess Fade Leaf, then I will auction house it. And only then. Until then, it is for my blinding powder. So that I can throw it in people's eyes. That way when I come across 3 things to fight, what I can do is I can sap one, blind one, kill one, then get killed by the other 2. Wait, that's still not good. Oh. So what is that? Sap one, blind one, kill one, the evasion, blade flurry, kill the other 2. Yeah, that's how you do it. That way you kill 3 at once, use up all of your cooldowns, and the next thing you come across just kills you outright, just without a problem. And that's how we play a rogue. Right, I'll apothecary fella. I've got 4 things for you. I'll take a leather belt for my troubles. Bring a keg of Shindigger Stout. And somebody else has talked to him. Cool. Thanks, man. That's very useful. Shindigger Stout, eh? Where in the bollocks do I get that? Oh, it's another elite quest? Let me guess. Comes from down here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine then. I'm going to have to do all the Dungarok quests all at once at some stage. Let's send this off to the Warlock. So he's the one that will find that useful. Let's talk to you. Because we can go and sell all of these things that are not necessary to you. Yeah, we'll sell fire meat. And what I can also do is, while I'm here, I can get some hot spices. And we can make ourselves some devil clams. Not while we're just standing there, of course. Let's go over to... have you set fire to part of this place so that I can cook? I know I can make it a fire if I buy some flint and tinder and stuff, but I really don't want to. Okay, no, there is like no place to actually cook here. I just want to check something. No, they didn't. There's no cooking fire there either. Oh, in that case, we won't worry about the spices for now. We'll just do that. They're all elites. That I don't feel like doing yet. Let's go Hellkiller's Rod. Then it will be off to Arathi to see what Arathi has for me. Should have a whole bunch of quests, including ones to kill level 30-ish raptors. There's normally a fair bit of Fade Leaf over there. We'll get one to kill highwaymen and stuff over here. They're syndicate ones that might give me syndicate badges, and I can also get lock boxes that might give me lock picking points off as well. So I'm actually looking forward to that quest because I can actually get a fair bit of stuff from it. So we all like getting stuff. Now, the burning question is, do Yetis have pockets? I think they probably don't. Does Blizzard think they do, though? That's the real question. I mean, they're not like Humphrey Bear wearing a waistcoat or anything. Let's see. I should give myself poisons. Yep. Now, they don't run. Oh. So, instant poisons is the way to go, rather than crippling. Upgrade. We'll renew that one. Oh, looks like a bunch of people are now here fighting the Yetis. Cool. Good, good. Glad everyone could be here for this. No, no pockets. They don't store stuff in their fur. I'm at least moderately disappointed in that. The other thing I should do is, other than not get parried so much. Well, that was uneventful. Oh well. I have Hellkiller's Rod, though, so I killed one and got Hellkiller's Rod. That seems a bit weird. That's not generally how that goes. Normally it's kill 800 million of them and not get Hellkiller's Rod. Die of old age and boredom. Continue trying to get Hellkiller's Rod in the afterlife. Realise it is all completely frivolous and hopeless. And slowly drift into nothingness. It's normally how the Hercules rod goes. Hercules rod goes. But for some reason this time it just went, here you go. And I'm like, okay, so I've got Hercules rod now. That was very anticlimactic. So good thing all the other guys turned up, because they took mobs that I clearly didn't need to kill. So there you go. Now, Merchant Supreme. Not even he's not very modest about it. I am Merchant Supreme. Earthen Shoulders, Red Wooden Bag. No, I don't even know. I killed one thing. I don't have anything to sell him. I'm actually very disappointed in the amount of things I had to kill for that. And why am I coming and talking to you? You're not the person I hand this into. That person's over here in a graveyard. And apparently I can't jump a fence.
What now?
There you go. You get Hercules rod. Charge the rod at the various flame places. That's where level 33 is quite deceptive. Syndicate Missive. Yeah. That says level 34. I don't remember it being those mobs up there being level 34 though. So out of curiosity, we're going to head up and see what level the syndicate mobs are up there. See if we can get ourselves something that may get me killed. If they're 30 and 31, sure. If they're 34, nah. All depends. All depends. I'm not going to do Valley, because I'm pretty sure that one's a escort quest. Might not be though. Might just be a free human he runs away one. I can't remember exactly. Go over and have a look. What's the worst that could happen? I've also got to remember I've actually got instant poison on both of my weapons currently. Level 35, level 35. Let's just head back and head off to Arathi. That seems like a really good place to go at the moment, I think. I really like the idea of Arathi rather than level 35s. So we'll head to there. So, is there a quest to actually go over there? That's Desolus. That's Badlands. Doesn't really look like there's actually a quest to head over to Arathi. Is there one? I think this one's to go to Desolus as well. Alright, because that one's Desolus, yeah. Yeah, I think that one was Desolus as well. So let's just go to Arathi anyway. Let's just head that way. We've got a quest to kill Boulder Fist Ogres and Boulder Fist Enforcers anyway. We can do a bit of that when we're over there. That'll work out. Let's see. Where are we at? Grab this. Okay, we won't grab it. We'll kill a bear. Kill a bear. Now we'll get this. Get some big bear meat and a carcass. head down to the road. I can't remember if... Because I know there's a patrol that walks around in Arathi. I can't remember if it's an Alliance one or a Horde one. Get the feeling it's a Horde one. But I can't 100% remember. And I'll hit. And I will hit evasion while I'm running, just for no particular reason whatsoever. Just to prove that I still have it, have my key binding there. That's very important to just randomly test it out for no reason whatsoever. That way it's on cooldown, and if you get into trouble, you're dead. I mean, I'd never be dead. I wouldn't be. That mate of mine would never be dead either. He's only gotten all of his characters killed in the last couple of days, and he's now leveling up some more to try and do it again. So, you know, he's making a form of progress. I think he might be progressing backwards, but, you know, backwards is still progress. Right? Right? Backwards is a direction. I do got Arakara as well that I need to do at some stage. Though I don't get a good quest reward from that one. So I'm not too concerned about Arakara. Let's make our way through here though, Thoradin's Wall. Off to the Arathi Highlands. What wonders shall we find here? I don't mind the look of Arathi Highlands as well. It's another pretty nice looking zone. Nice bit of greenery. Sky's quite large here. You do come across the odd giant wandering around with a couple of his mates. I don't know if I'm going to do that quest line, but I might as well. You never know. Because that's this one here, the Shards of Mizrael quest line. I think Foul Magics and Call to Arms are the main ones I start with over here. Wild Steel Bloom up there. Oh, look at that. There is a lovely group of elites. So that answers my question from before. That tells me, let's not go along the path. Why do the Alliance always have these fucking elite patrols? Why? Why? Someone at Blizzard must have had a soft spot for the Alliance. Very rude of them, really. Oh, I can still pickpocket him. Nice. There we go. 91 copper. You can go kill that guy. I don't care. Alright. Now, they do have a thingy over here that I think actually has higher level ogres in it, which is what the one set of them is. Don't remember which now. Yeah, there's 33s and probably 34s and stuff. I I think I'll worry about this particular quest just yet. We will just cruise across the lovely highlands towards Arathi. Try and avoid getting killed by the many, many raptors that are fucking everywhere here. Because why wouldn't there be raptors on the plains of Arathi? Goldthorn. Ooh, we're getting into Goldthorn territory now. Sorry, Raptor. Not interested in you. He might be after the Goldthorn. Oh. Somebody asking me if I need heads. I don't even know what quest that is. I'm going to take this Goldthorn. He doesn't look like he needs it. There we go. 200 of the on the old herbalism. I think that's where the Alliance thingy is, so we don't want to get too close to that. I think that's the Alliance thing just there. That would be a good place to come across Alliance guards who would kill me. Don't know why he's whispering me that, but you know. Each to their own. Each to their own. Night Elf Hunter here. We're getting into more of the zones where there's a lot more Alliance and Horde at the same time now, I think. Hadgar's Whisker. Abundant herbs. This is lovely. I don't think I don't have much use for Khadgar's Whisker and Goldthorn yet. But I might if I do the alchemy training that I've probably got that I still need to do. Oops. WRE Militia. You should not have come for me, Militia. Or I will destroy you. I am better at fighting than you. Silly militia. Alright, let's continue on our way. More Khadgar's Whisker. I'm pretty sure there is going to be a whole bunch of stuff I need it for. Wild Steel Bloom somewhere up there. Can't be bothered going after that though. Guy was still whispering me. We just wanted to pass them. It's fine. Nothing to worry about there. It's all good. I grab the King's Blood. I'm sure Fade Leaf is supposed to spawn around here as well. Maybe I've been wrong about this Fade Leaf the entire time. Maybe it doesn't really exist, and it's just here to taunt me. Maybe I'll check once I'm in Hammerfall. Still have lots of Hillsbrad Foothills quest to do though. Get more levels first. then we'll try doing some of them. Oh, that's right. This is where I should be able to get more first aid stuff as well. Should almost be up to the silk cloth. Might not be able to do that quest yet, though. I'll check with the first aid trainer that's here. Gold thorn, yep. All those things. We'll go just get rid of the big bear meat. Right,
What you want?
10 bloodstone amulets for him. Alright. Wonder where I get those from. Probably. Yep, thought so. Foul magics, it's them. That's good. There's call to arms. You're not your tailoring supplies. The trauma surgeon. Okay, not much I can get off him. Let's see what tailoring supplies has for me.
What are you looking for?
Nope.
May your blade
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Show me that. There we go. Huh. This guy says Hammerfall is his quest.
Loktar.
Speak with Torgarn. Torgarn's the guy I just talked to a second ago. This is one of those times where you go, it's a level 34 quest, I might wait a while. Then instead he goes, get raptor eyes, and you go, okay, level 34 quest. Oh, these level 30 raptors will drop them. Okay, then I can do that. What else we got? Call to arms. Let's see what that one is. Before we do call to arms, let's go here and do get flight path. That's a very important quest. We've got Superior Butcher. I can't learn from just yet. Let's go in here. Apparently I can't get call to arms. That's probably because call to arms is a PvP quest, you see. And I think they've turned that particular PvP quest off currently. Now we've got a table cooker. Smash up some devil clams. Seems like a good idea. You can go over here. Speaking of big bear meat, let's actually eat one of those. Now, there was another thing that I was going to do. I don't remember what it was. What I will do is I'm going to mute for a moment and I'll be back in just a minute. And back. In the background you can hear the wife cleaning up after the cat. Lovely sounds that. Alright, let's see. I'm going to start with getting raptor eyes. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fly back to Hillsbrad and come through here to get bloodstone amulets.
Thank you.
Yes, here's the plan. Plan of the mightiest orc that ever done things like this. Even though I'm not mighty, I'm barely an orc. Let's not go too close to things over there. I've got instants up. Just to add damage. There we go. And we are gonna be trying to get eyes, which I have no doubt will not drop well, because that's the way it works. Why would they drop well? That would just be crazy. Raptor flesh. Do I have a thing for raptor flesh yet? I don't think I do. I know there is one. Stop moving around so much, Mr. Strider. We are here to make you dead. Your death shall empower me. You should feel glad about that.
I don't have
Or I'm not going to do a very good job of hitting you, and that will also
not enough.
be a thing. Eyes are dropping well so far. It's good. Alright. There's a fuckload of raptors around for me to kill. It will be fine. Just need to have Fade Leaf spawn as well. Then we will be doing well. But others may also be killing things around here and farming Fade Leaf. So that may mean this doesn't avail us too much. But that's okay. Just keep killing. And eventually we'll have all of the things. There we go. See, he had an eye. Not two of them apparently, but you know, at least one. It's a good start. I mean, who has two eyes these days, really?
Not enough.
No one I can think of.
I don't have not enough.
You know, it's
I can't do that yet.
very difficult to find a single human or animal with more than one eye. Even one eye is rare.
Not enough energy. I can't do that yet.
I think Fade Leaf. Fade Leaf does spawn around here, doesn't it? Or am I just like being weirdly hopeful with that? Because it'd be very weird for me to actually be hopeful.
I don't have
Might have to look up where Fade Leaf spawns in a moment.
I don't have
But I'm pretty sure it's over here. Alright, let's just quickly. Fade Leaf. Arathi. Fade Leaf. Gathered from Fade Leaf. Track mountains dust by mastering. Come on. Yeah, go here and Arathi Highlands. Yes, it does spawn here. Okay, cool. I wasn't just imagining things. I have gotten it from here before. And there is a few spawns all along here. Hey, look, it's Fozrock. First time I played WoW, and we came across Fozrock, we thought, oh my god, he's enormous. Now he's like, oh, he's a little tiny giant. Isn't he cute? Fozrock just needs a hug. He's always a boo. Still don't want to fight him, but I thought the same about Voltan when I first saw him 20 years ago. He's a big fuck off giant, makes the screen shake and everything. Ooh. And apparently, my wife's phone rings. Don't know why, but it's certainly ringing. Lovely. I don't actually know where. I'm busy fighting stuff. I'm not helping with that. I will harass her about it shortly. Alright, where were we? Right here, of course. Where else would we be? Where else would you rather be than in Arathi, eternally killing the Striders? Can't think of anywhere that would be better. I can actually hear the music as well for once. Come on. If things have so few eyes, there's probably a problem with inbreeding or something going on here. Could be a good idea to bring in some younger, better blood to get a little bit of genetic diversity going on. Of course, where their eyes are also implies that they're not actually a predator, that they're a prey animal. Prey animals tend to have their eyes on the side like that. Predators tend to have their eyes just directly forward so that they can hunt better. That's why when you look at a rabbit, it's got its eyes all the way back on its head. Whereas like a dog or a cat has front eyes. Because they're not worried about things sneaking up on them. They're the thing doing the sneaking up. Oh, running out of poison. New poisons up in a moment. There it is. Yeah. Oh, good. Where are my poisons? Instant poisons. For that shiny instant death smell. Not that really any instant death, it's just instantly poisoned. Whoop. Oh, King's Blood. Boo. I'll still get it, but I want Fade Leaf, damn it. Oh, Streamer Bot, why has your quota been met? Your APIs have failed me once more. I'm just going to have to quickly fix up some stuff with that. I need to pop this out. And I need to pop this out just so that I can see things. And move some stuff around. There we go. Here we go. All fixed. There we go. Alright, back to killing things. Let's go get the king's blood. It just wouldn't be right leaving it there for other people to have. Grab this. Ah, excellent. And off we go back to the Striders.
I don't have enough energy.
What level it is, I really will start going into. Yep. Got to get the fade leaf herbs. Yeah. There's probably a huge amount of people after it. Thankfully, I'm more questing rather than trying to get the fade leaf. Thankfully. Though, I can't really say that I'm also not just 100% on the really wanting the herbs. So there's actually supposed to be essentially a line of them about where I'm going up and down, where fade leaf actually spawns as well. There's about 4 spawn spots along here, 4 or 5, or more even. But I am mostly after raptor eyes. I don't need anything off the spiders, so I don't really feel the need to tangle with them. Give me your raptor eyes. With them I will be able to see my enemies better. But it is always so very rare to come across an enemy that has eyes. Apparently. So I've got almost as many eggs from them as I do eyes. Oh well. Do. It's like, I don't want to tell him where he should and shouldn't stab. Otherwise, he'll start stabbing me. And you know, I prefer to keep my my blood on the inside. There we go. Like, I think that there's other ones where you get like quests to get like spider eyes or something. Spiders have like 8 eyes, and you get like 0 most of the time. It's just like, what the? Oh, I'd like to keep it just in case. My family's got this habit of having too much iron in their blood. And I like to have iron. You know, you never know. I might be able to forge something out of it one day. I may not be a doctor, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah. It's very important. See, one day, if I eat enough, if I do eat the right amounts of carbon, eventually, instead of having iron in my blood, I'll have carbon steel. Then I will be the Man of Steel. And I will be as good as Superman. Except I'll be less of a Mary Sue about it. You know, I ain't going to get some job at a paper. Especially because I don't know if there's going to be many jobs left at papers where they just pay people to take photos anymore. It's the real Superman origin story. It's the one that DC don't want you to know about. Heal him a healer. Alright. Night Elf. Idalia, hey? About the right, even about the right level, so it may not even be a gold farmer. That's a bit weird. It's a bit special. Come across a Night Elf hunter that isn't a gold farmer. There's a whole bunch of them in Shimmering Flats the other day. You're a goblin hunter. Does that mean you're hunting goblins, or you are a goblin? Or do you do both? Do you hunt goblins while being a goblin? Ah, Cataclysm. Yes. Ah, yes, of course. Well, as long as you're killing goblins as well, that's fine. You've just got to belong to the correct drug cartel. I mean, goblin cartel. They're totally not based off of drug cartels.
I don't have energy.
All good. I'm a rogue. I don't discriminate against anyone that's underhanded. Especially not the goblin cartels. Alright, I got my 10 eyes, that's good. I got 0 fade leaf, that sucks. Some Khadgar's whisker over here though, so that'll have to do. Hey look, pollution is very important. If there was no pollution, we would just take clean air for granted. You know, it's a service they're providing, really. Everyone would just be like, yeah, clean air, it's a thing, who cares, you know? But no, see? Once there's pollution, it's like going, you know what, this clean air, that's not bad stuff. Maybe we should get more of that. See, and the goblins give no fucks. The goblins are just like, you know what, the trolls could do with a bit of oil. Maybe they just want to, trolls can lube themselves up a bit. Get a bit looser. A bit loosey-goosey. It's all good. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. Raptor Eyes. Give him the Raptor Talon Amulet. How is it that it's a Raptor Talon Amulet when I've just been collecting eyes? That doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, those dead fish, they bite pretty well, I guess. It must be just like, they mustn't notice it that much. So these dead fish just aren't biting the way they used to be. Maybe the undead are there reanimating the fish for the trolls to actually properly catch. Yeah, exactly. I see, now I've got to get raptor hearts, and I think, yeah, they're actually like level 35, so we'll wait on that one a little bit. We'll do foul magics though. Now, let's quickly talk to the butcher that's over here. I know he's got one thing. Okay, it's buzzard wings, so won't worry about that. Then I will just vendor these things, but not the axe.
May your blade
Alright. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the Foul Magics quest, but rather than run all the way across Arathi, I'm going to fly to Taran Mill, then run back. Because that is actually slightly faster and less filled with danger. I think it's slightly faster. It actually may not be. I could be wrong. I've got 2 to go to Booty Bay for, don't I? Yeah. So I should do that as well. Oh, yep, that one's an elite too. It doesn't say elite here. Questy, you need to be updated. I mostly want to do Foul Magics because they're pickpocketing on the guys for that one. Pretty good. I didn't actually see, haven't actually watched, didn't actually watch any of the Warcraft 3 stuff. So who actually won? Because I know Tyler has been really pushing to get better and at Warcraft 3. Like he's been doing a lot of matches and actually trying to get himself ranked and that sort of stuff. I imagine Grubby probably managed the win over in those ones though. yeah, that's right. Because Grubby was was giving himself a whole bunch of handicaps as well, wasn't he? To try and make it a bit even. Damn. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Grubby is just like ridiculously good at Warcraft 3. I would not want to come up against him in any kind of RTS, to be honest. I play RTSs, but I don't play them at his level. So, but no, that's good. That's good. Good to see Grubby's, still in touch with it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not too surprised. One-handed match. Hero match, 50% health one. That's an interesting one. That was a bit weird. That tiger. Jeez. But yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised with Grubby beating him. So. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Grubby's done he's done a fair few other things now. So once you kind of go into a bit more variety and that sort of stuff, you will lose your edge on some of these things. But it's good to see, and it gives Tyler an idea of what level he needs to get to if he really does want to be taken properly serious with Warcraft 3. I mean, I don't know if he really does it. I imagine it was mostly doing it for a bit of fun and views and that sort of stuff, which I don't blame them for. This is basically their job. They get paid for it. But yeah, hopefully Tyler took it well as well, because it is one of those things where I know he's in the past he's been pretty toxic with League, when you wouldn't really want a bunch of toxicity being brought into World of Warcraft 3 and stuff. Yeah, I think because he's been banned a few times in League and that sort of thing now, and I think at one stage his bans were supposed to be, it's probably just he's probably like, oh yeah, no, it's kind of time to do other things as well, and I think it could be that even when he came into playing WoW and doing the hardcore thing here, and it might have changed his perspective on essentially on having a variety of games to play rather than just every time he comes on puts his stream on, he's always going to be playing the same thing and going through the same motions and that sort of stuff. I mean, and I think he did actually lose a bit of his audience when he started playing WoW Hardcore as well. But in the end, it's not like he's doing badly for himself. So, and stuff that is going to be a bit different isn't bad, I don't think. So, and I think from like one of the things I've heard is like now, especially now with his kid and that sort of stuff, he wants to be seen a bit less as being like a toxic gamer sort of thing as well. So that helps him have a bit of perspective and that sort of thing. So, but, you know, in the end, we've all got to... Oh, yeah, exactly. You know, he has changed a lot, and it's one of those things where it's good to see that, you know, he's grown, essentially. Ooh, Fade Leaf. Fade Leaf. Fade Leaf. One Fade Leaf. Good. Good, good. I mean, one's better than 0, but not a huge amount better. Let's get Crippling up. Got Stealthy Boys to find. There's one there. Because these Stealthy Boys have Syndicate emblems, which I need. So I think I need 30 or something, or I think I might need another 20 or something for hand-ins for Syndicate emblems. And they also can have lockboxes that are good for me. Sort of I'm on reputation wise, I'm neutral with them. Neutral. So Syndicate should be, it's Ravenholt that I'm trying to get a little bit of rep with. I think there's quests you get through them. I can't really remember once you get to friendly. It's been so long. And there's not a huge amount of significance to it beyond Classic anyway. So
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
alrighty. Not a lot of Bloodstone amulets on these guys though. I thought I heard. That's good. Getting a steady amount of them. I want the silk as well. Good for bandages. Good for my, what's he called? My tailor.
Not enough. I don't have a target.
Ooh, finally a Bloodstone amulet. I don't need too many of them. I need to kind of farm these guys a little bit. Have to farm them for quite a while. Yeah, that's true. I think there's also an achievement in, I don't know if it's probably still in Kata, for the Insane as well, which is, I think you need the Ravenholt ones for that as well. I believe. Because you've got to do all sorts of shit for that. including hand in like just a ton of lockboxes for the insane. At least I think that's what it was.
I don't have it.
I know a few people used to get really keen on it. Oh yeah, every reputation in the game to Exalted. Jeez. And yet, when you look at the actual United Nations, it's a lot of nations that hate each other's guts. So, give me your emblems, and give me your spine. I'd like you to also have lockboxes, but that might be hoping for too much. Killing trash in the Firelands raid. Oh. That one... It's actually, because like, if there's good rewards from it, people will just want to do it, but I'm betting there's probably nothing that's that good a reward from it. So I know with... oh, there's so many of them, like in Ice Crown, there used to always be rep farm raids for Ice Crown, for the actual main raid. For Burning Crusade, I think the rep farms for a couple of the later raids used to always have a fair few people going for them early on. Oh, okay, so you're low population horde. Yeah, that will do it, unfortunately. Yeah, I started playing a little bit on a PvP server, and one of the factions was locked, so I was, trying to level up as, I think it was as Alliance, because Horde were locked because they were the imbalance was too high, and yeah, it made it really hard to get groups because nobody wanted to play Alliance on there. I've actually found that that's actually like a big reason on those sorts of servers. One of the reasons why the imbalance kind of stays is because like half of the people that are actually like playing on Horde also play on Alliance, and they're just like, I want to kill these guys for a bit because they're annoying me, so I'm just going to jump over to my Alliance character and annoy them. It was one of the things when I was doing Classic originally in the 2019 lot of Classic. There was always the thing about controlling the entrances to some of the raids at raid time as well. And so you'd end up with some PvP battling out there, but the server I was on was so heavily in favour of the Horde, it just sucked being Alliance. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's good. It's good to be clear in the. It's good to be in a good guild, like a successful guild. I do find quite a bit of fun in some of those sort of guilds. It's the one I was in. I think we were 58th or something in the world for kills and that sort of thing. Our guild, when I was still playing with them, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. And One of the things that was almost one of the things that was fun about it. Is it 58th in the world? Maybe it was just 58th on the server. I can't remember. But our guild got targeted pretty heavily by Alliance because they didn't like us very much. That was always fun. I'm getting lots of the emblems. It's good.
Not enough energy.
It's good to be the top. Good to be the top guild, especially if it, you know, for your race. Always good to be top. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, the population's a bit low there. For you guys, does make things awkward sometimes, I'm sure. Probably does also mean you're a bit of a target, and if they outnumber you so badly, that may not be a lot of fun. Oh jeez, Alliance spies as well. Far out. Oh dear. Oh, that sucks. That sucks when people are just like coming through and taking all your shit. I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of cool as well that, you know, there can be that sort of stuff. But yeah, open invites can be pretty dangerous. Like that. Not wisest. Not the wisest courses. Let's get rid of some of this shit. I'll probably end up getting more marks of the Syndicate. The guild I was in, it was relatively tightly controlled for that. Like, most of us had actually come from a private server as well, so that there was like a core group of us that were just like all sort of mates from when we were all playing on a private server together. So we didn't want just like anyone coming in. But when we started, when the numbers started getting a bit lower, we had to start getting more people in.
I don't have enough energy.
Well, it does mean you're definitely getting noticed by the Alliance as well. You're getting noticed by the other side. So it's, in a way, it's kind of an acknowledgement of where you've gotten your guild to. So it just still sucks that it happens. Come on, respawns. Oh. So I'm going to put more instant on my offhand. Of course I can't carry anymore. Why would I be able to carry more? Stone club will be worth more than that, so put this stone club in that spot. Let's actually eat this bear meat. That'll give us an extra slot. Get rid of that. That won't be worth much. Yeah, but I mean that's like, you know, part of the fun there as well. They're suddenly like, oh, where do these guys come from? Oh, it's that one guild that's very good at killing us on the Horde side. Yep, forgot to put my instant back on my offhand.
I don't have enough energy.
Fix.
I don't have enough energy.
Fix. Instant poison offhand. Let's see. Here, highwayman. Yes.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Hey, look, stubbornness is a good quality as far as I'm concerned. It's a really good quality in a gamer. Especially if you do things like raid and that sort of stuff. So if you're raiding and you're trying to learn new bosses and all that sort of stuff, you need to be stubborn. You need to have the attitude of, no, we're not letting this bastard beat us. We're going to fuck him up and we're going to win. That's what you want to do. It's not a bad trait in a gamer. Can be a lot like, in that sort of way, hardcore WoW is similar. Where it's just like, you know, even if I'm going to die, I've got to come back. I'm going to, next time I'm doing better. You know? Stubbornness. Yep, just gotta keep going, gotta keep getting better. I mean, PvP can actually be very fairly similar as well. Where you just don't know, you just kind of find that brick wall you're bashing your head against. And you've just got to learn new ways of doing things. That's something you got to do as well. That's part of the fun. I've had, I think every guild I've been in has somebody that would consistently ask for. Some of them deliberately, some of them not so deliberately. They'd just get bored during explanations. It'd be like 3, 2, 1, go, or just wonder how big the aggro radius is, and just be like, oh, smaller than this. Okay, yep. Or bigger than this. Ah, yes, one of those ones. That's the okay, I'll just go stand where I'm supposed to stand before we start the fight. No, don't go stand there. Okay, never mind. We're starting the fight now. Yeah, seen that one plenty of times.
I have kill rob.
Oh yes, I have kill rogging as well. That's always people always do that sort of thing. Get the Eye of Kilrog out. Oh no, we're sure it doesn't aggro anything. Oh wait, why is this thing attacking us? Why did the boss fight start? Because it turned out for some reason it does aggro the boss in here. Well, there you go. See, now you know how to top the damage meters as well. You get the other hunter killed, and there you go. You're on. Ooh, Essence of Pain. Which one does that one do? Essence of Pain is for mind numbing and crippling. And I got more lockpicking. Oh, how dare you resist? So it's the old thing. You don't need to run faster than the line. You just need to run faster than everyone else. Just run faster than the slowest person, and you're good. Sacrifice everyone else to the line. I mean, try and do a good job. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've actually got enough emblems now. Yeah, I do. Go back up to the manor to hand those in. There he is. There's another one just a little bit further. Every now and then they do that though. They'll like, you'll have like a series of bosses, and it turns out, oh yeah, this new one just do this. It's really easy. It's like, oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Ah! Damn it. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Ah! Let him get behind me and he backstabbed me. Oh, one stealth just over there. It is kind of funny. Sometimes they'll think, it's almost like they design a boss going, okay, this boss is going to be really hard. We've got these mechanics in there. And then the players are just like, oh yeah, we can just avoid things like this and do this. And they're like, oh, we didn't think of that as a way to defeat this boss. Damn. Turns out it's not as hard as we thought it was. Yeah, I mean, in Classic especially, there's like a Molten Core, literally the first of the proper raids. There's a lot of very simple mechanic bosses. I think it's like it was to ease a lot of people into raiding as well. And then once Blackwing Lair came out, the boss mechanics became quite a bit harder. And a lot more, you had to do a lot more learning to get them right. Yeah, trash in Molten Core is actually the thing more likely to kill you than the bosses themselves. Especially because like there's some trash that will randomly focus you, even though you're not a tank, and it will just pop off a bunch of stuff at you, and you get bad luck, bad end of the stick, and it's so long you've just essentially been one shot, and it's just not good. But none of the bosses really have that same ability. So, I mean, even when it was relatively new, clearing it wasn't too bad, except for Ragnaros. Ragnaros originally was super difficult. And it was because he did so much fire damage that it didn't matter how many greater fire protection potions and that sort of stuff you had. He was literally impossible to kill, because they're just like, we don't want people to be able to kill him yet, so we're not going to allow them to progress beyond him. I think that was probably a mistake they made early on. like literally just make him unkillable was a bit of a mistake. They do seem to have stopped making that mistake now, though, at least. I think so, anyway. 2 more amulets. Yeah, and that's the thing. I agree. Like, having something that is just like it's like, yep, this boss is literally unkillable. It's like, well, you don't really make us want to try and progress. Then it's like, what the fuck? So, I think instead to try and slow down raiders later on. So for like Burning Crusade, there was like they put kind of barriers in the way instead. So like you literally it was when Sunwell came out in Burning Crusade. So to get past, I think they'd open up like the first 2 bosses, but then you'd have to wait a couple of weeks before they were opening up the next lot, just to slow people down in the actual instance, so that they weren't just going through and clearing it in 1 week and making the content almost pointless. So instead they had literal insurmountable barriers. So I know there was once people got originally to Brutalis, one of the bosses in there, he hits so hard that it took a while for even the top guilds to get past him. There was like a minimum of level of DPS that everyone had to be able to put out and all these sorts of things, and which was fine. That sort of thing I think is okay. You know, people have to be able to perform to kill the boss. But I mean, once the classic version of it came out, it wasn't anywhere near as hard to hit that level because people knew the classes better and they knew the things you could do better and all that sort of thing to actually get into the higher echelons of damage. Or maybe it's just me that thinks that, because our guild was actually quite good at it. Yeah, the hard enrages I always thought were good for that as well. I didn't mind a hard enrage. And a lot of World of Warcraft bosses now have a hard enrage as well. So they've got a specific enrage timer, and you reach that, and you're basically all gone. Yeah. I know, because again, it was Brutalis had a pretty good hard enrage on him as well, and that was where because he was very much a DPS check, so you were really, really tied up against his enrage timer. Even when you did do did have enough DPS and that sort of thing, you'd only have literal seconds left. A lot of the time when you take him down. And when he hit his enrage timer, it was just, essentially that was it. Raid was almost one shot in second. So, I mean, he already hit hard enough. I hated healing on him. I preferred when I was DPSing on him. But I had 2 characters at the time, so I was doing Warlock, and I think I was doing a Resto Druid. Yeah, yep. You'll just run around, just you get 1 shot, you get 1 shot, everybody gets 1 shot, hooray! Enjoy your deaths, everyone.
Like that time in Blackwing Lair where your rogue got monkey dropped.
Oh, yeah. There was Yes, when I was when we were doing Blackwing Lair originally, one of the bosses, Chromagus, he puts a bunch of debuffs on you. If you get all 4 of them, because people aren't dispelling them, then you get mind controlled. My rogue got mind controlled in there, and I went freaking spastic on the entire guild. Not yelling at them or anything. I just literally just ran through the guild, slaughtering everyone in the raid in an absolutely horribly brutal fashion. It was the only, I think it was something like 30 seconds or something, and everyone but me was dead. It was great. Made me feel good. Raid leading back then, very stressful. Yeah, mind control's an awesome mechanic. It's actually it's pretty funny at times. I mean, even like the first boss in Molten Core does a mind control, and I got mind controlled and went. It was one of our early attempts on him way back when, and yeah, I got mind controlled and went through, literally just sprinted straight to our healers and killed like 5 of them or something. And because I told them you have to keep your dispels up, otherwise mind control will kill us. And yeah, I just went through and killed them, and that was basically and then I was just on our Ventrilo or whatever it was we were using at the time, and I was just like, and hopefully we all learnt our lesson on why we dispel the person that's been mind controlled.
Be careful. Have a good one.
All right.
See you later.
Many emblems later.
For the Alliance. Be careful. Greetings. Have a good one. See you later.
But yeah, on hardcore, mind control is
For the Alliance.
it's scary
Help
stuff.
you. Be careful.
I was watching 2 guys
You need something? See you
questing a little,
See you
like,
around.
probably a couple of months ago now.
See you later. See you around.
But yeah, a mob mind controlled one of them,
For the Alliance.
and he was heading right for him as he dispelled him. Was just like, okay, I'm glad that went off.
Good one.
'Cause you were about to kill me
Be careful.
and
See you
remove
around.
all of my
See
bones.
you later. Be careful. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? See you around.
Yeah, but it's the main thing you've got to remember if you do come across a mind control boss, if there's
See you later.
any cooldowns that you've got
Have a good one.
that
Be careful. Have a good one.
might mean things like sprint,
Be careful. Around. Greetings.
things like fear is another one. So you want to blow all of those cooldowns
Have a good
before you fight the boss, so that you don't have to worry about being mind controlled, then instantly blowing your fear.
one. You need something?
And
Be careful. See you later. See you around.
doing
Can
that.
I help you?
Okay, so I can't use those anymore. Don't think I need syndicate emblems anymore. I hate that. When you just push one button, it's like, why did everything go away? I needed those things. Alright. Got my syndicate emblem thing done. That's good. Let's see. Assassin's League, Assassin's League. Yeah, oh yeah. If they don't dispel you right,
King's honor, friend.
then they've got to take what happens. Just got to accept it. Alright, so that's really... That was it with Ravenholt? Like, nothing cool?
Well met.
Okay. Oh well. Maybe I'll get something to come back here a bit later. It's a bit sad though. So I don't need them anymore. They can go away because they don't vendor either. And now we'll head back to this place, Tara Mill, so that we can fly back. Oh wait a minute. Or is the quest actually to be handed in here? No. Syndrome got mind controlled. that is that's so that's the other end of mind control as well. So because again the guild I was raiding with most recently in Classic was where I felt a group of friends that had played together for so long. It was literally it's before one of the bosses in Oldua. There's some guys that will mind control you, and it was always alright. Don't kill the person that's going to be mind controlled. Just just do whatever. Just just sheep them or whatever, and we'll just kill the pack. And without fail, the person that was mind controlled was dead in literally less than a second, except for one time, and it was me. For some reason, they were just like, "No, we're going to leave him alone," and I just got sheeped, and it was just like, "Wait, what? Does everybody hate me in the guild? What's going on? Why isn't everybody killing me?" Made me very paranoid after that. It's just like, no, our guild kills everyone. What's going on? I don't understand. Bloody Nightbot. That's alright, I can actually still read it anyway. I can still read the message even if Nightbot deletes it. It's a handy little moderation tool most of the time. And now and then it gets a bit overzealous though. Deletes unnecessary things. Oh yeah, it's because it like I don't even know how Nightbot manages to grab things so quickly either, because it's not a what you call it. It's a third party, so it's not even part of Twitch. It's a third party that just for some reason grabs shit ridiculously fast, and it's free. So it's like
What do you require?
so it's just like, okay, that's actually really good. Whereas like it's free and it will just grab stuff. Cool. Because like I don't have a lot of viewers, so yeah, exactly. It's got one job and it actually does it. It's very unlike most of the people I work with. You've got one job, please freaking do it. Please? No? Okay then. Yeah, that's a lot of them that need a bit of a whipping. Nightbot does not need a whipping. So, Nightbot knows what it's doing. Alright, so we can hand this one in, and we are still a fair way away from level 32. I'd like to get to level 32, but as well. can do is I can head out to Booty Bay to hand in those two. There'll probably be a fair few other quests in Booty Bay though. And I still have 20 in my log. Yeah, 6 more bars. This will probably give me 1 bar this hand in. I could do Steel Snap maybe. That's right, I have actually got a lot to do here. 1 stone tokens. I might be able to do some of those ones over there. Let's see.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
Now we've got to go see you? No. No, that's right. That was just his one quest for that thing. That's Raptor Hearts for that. I'm not going to be able to do those elite ones yet. There's Boulder Fist Ogres there. No Raptor Hearts. That's all the elites. Actually, I can probably go do the flame charging ones. Yeah, Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms were huge. Like, it was, they're just so massive. And, like, it was just, yeah. Just fairly mind-blowing, actually, how big they are. And then you get into, like, Northrend and that sort of stuff. And then it's not as expansive, I found. Like, it's still very good zones, though. Like, I thought they were very well-designed zones and stuff like that, so. But yeah, and for some reason, yeah, you could just play it on a potato still. Like, I back when I was originally playing it, I never playing it. I never had that good a computer. Didn't have the money for one, but we could still afford 2 very basic computers that would run World of Warcraft without a problem. Vashier. Which one's Vashier? Is that the underwater zone? Yeah, the universally hated zone. I remember that. I remember that well from Cataclysm. Because once I leveled my first character through there, I was just like, you know what, I've got to go to Vashier to do 1 or 2 things, and then I'm skipping the rest of it because fuck that place. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to go into the cave here. We're going to try and do some more Yeti killing stuffs. I was one of the people that I hated Vashier because of the mechanics of it. Like, I found the mechanics of Vashier just super annoying. But hey, you're allowed to hate Vashier for whatever reason suits you. As long as you hate it, it's fine. It's very important to hate it. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. At least that's what I'm going to say. The main thing you have to hate it. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine. Excuse me. Let's get to killing some... What am I killing again? Yetis. That's what I'm going to do. Got to kill some Yetis so that I can do the Flame of Azor, Varaz, and Uzel. I think one of those flames is very annoying because it's actually up in Alterac Mountains. There, it's in a cave up there, and the Alliance, that place is in the way, and that's not a very fun place to go. Yeah, there is no safe area in Vashir that I remember either. But yeah, I wouldn't. Never liked it. What's this guy doing? He's going to follow me, is he? It's a bit rude. Don't know why he feels the need to follow me so much. Yeah. Small, dark caves. Lots of annoying moving about the place. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like most zones will have a decent sanctuary for you, but for some reason, I don't know. I don't know why they decided you didn't need one there. It's just weird. Don't know what this guy is trying to do. Oh, okay. He threw bombs down there. I see. Not entirely sure what his entire plan is here. Yeah, weird rogue. Oh, I'm just going to sneak through. Looks like I'm not going to get to kill the Yetis. Seems like there's too many other people here doing things. I'm just going to do my little flame things. Be gone. There we go. 2 chargy thingies here. Now it's time to leave. Other players doing strange things always concerns me. Now, gotta get past the Alliance entrance to Alterac Valley Battleground, which I'm pretty sure has like level 50 guards around. So I think I'm gonna have to take the long way around. Then I've got to think about whether or not I can even do the next part of this quest. Or am I going to be too low a level for it? So there's a cave in the mountains. I've got to go in there. And there's frost yeti thingies in there, and I don't know what level they are. I feel like they're probably like level 30 something. I could be wrong. Another option is to... Come on, Mr. Lion, you go somewhere else. What does this... Who is this? Someone that wants me to go to RFK. Oh, I don't want to do RFK at the moment. I'm getting so close to my next level as well. So what we'll do is we'll go here and we're going to head up via this road. Let's see what we find. So here's the thing. So in Arathi, you've got an elite patrol. Bottom of Barrens, you've got an elite patrol. Both alliance. Here, you've got an undead patrol. It's not elite. What? Why do they never have to deal with elite patrols? Is it because they're soft? Is that what it is? They're soft and they'd cry too much. They'd be very upset with it. They wouldn't be able to handle it. Is that what's happening here? So they single out the horde instead. Yeah, it's always felt a little overly alliance focused when it comes to game balance. Oddly enough, like even in so you've got what's it called? The Onyxia attunement for what we've got to do. And the Alliance Onyxia attunement, it's a bit of a quest chain. Not a huge one. It's a little bit of a quest chain. Okay, they're 33 and 34. But it's not that bad. You've got to do, there's a thing you pick up in BRD, you do a escort quest out of there, and you do another thing in Stormwind. There's a couple of things you do. It's not awful. It's okay. However, for the Horde, it's this massive quest line that takes you all around the fucking world, and then you've got to kill like 4 little world bosses and this sort of shit. You're just like, what the fuck? Have these guys been in here by any chance? They have not been. And they're all level 34. Bugger. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take out all of them. Well, I could probably take out the one level 34, but it's the 2 that I'd have to fight at the same time at the back that I wouldn't be able to do. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Hearth. I'm going to head back to Orgrimmar. Ooh. And let's see, what do we got? Let's do a little bit of getting rid of some stuff from our bags. I'll keep the Essence of Pain. Let's go over here. Yeah, they've really kind of realized that the attunements sort of thing wasn't making the game better. So they kind of finally pared it back a bit with attunements and that sort of thing. Took them a while to realize, admittedly, but still, at least they did eventually work it out. Just took them a little bit of time. Let's get that silk cloth out of there, and we're going to send that to my warlock. We'll just go to that. You get that. We will see if we can send this through. I mean, for when they did the classic TBC, where you've got to get like a whole ton of reputations up to not Exalted, the one before Exalted, to be able to get keys and that sort of stuff, it felt really annoying. Really annoying a lot. They needed to actually take some of that down. Oh yeah, and and that was exactly the problem with some of the rep grind in Burning Crusade. So you had to get to, I don't know what it's called now. It's the one above friendly. To get the keys, yeah, Reverend. You had to get to Reverend to get heroic keys for I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 different factions, possibly even 6 factions. So you had to do that with a whole bunch of them. You're getting to Reverend, you had to do specific heroic instances. Like in Ice Crown, they made it so that you can get a tabard, that you get experience for that particular faction. But TBC, there wasn't anything like that. So you had to do that. Then you had to do your whole big quest line and all that sort of stuff. And then you finally got into Karazhan. And it was just like, okay, and that's the 10-man raid. That's your starting point for raiding for there. It was just like, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, while I was over, I should have done my alchemy training. Damn it! I should have done that when I was in Undercity. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, for Hellfire, there's Hellfire Ramparts, and there's actually 2 other ones. I think the main one that was good for the rep grind was Shattered Halls, but it was also the hardest and most horrific one to do. There's Orchan Doan. There was the Elves one. The Cenarian guy. That was the Cenarian guys. There was the ones where you have to do Mechanar as well. That might have been it. It might have been 4 keys. What it was is it was a huge ball ache anyway. It was just terrible. And you still had to do attunements for the Black Temple, for the and for all the other raids as well. So there was big attunements for them, and it was just a nightmare. I mean, even for Molten Core in this, there is an attunement you need to do, but that one's an easy attunement to do. You just have to find a rock outside of in BRD for it. For Blackwing Lair, you've got to get a bit of paper that you kill Dracasath, and and you put your hand on the orb behind him, and that does Blackwing Lair. I don't remember there being a attunement for AQ40, but I could be wrong. And I remember the attunement for Naxxramas is you need a whole bunch of mats and a shitload of gold to get attuned for it, and it was just an absolute ridiculous thing. And it was way too expensive. And it was like, oh yeah, we're going to make it so it's hard to do Naxxramas by making it hard for you to get in there. It's like, but that's just silly. It's just silly. Don't give us a gold barrier. Oh well. So I think they've slowly wisened up a little. Very slowly. Okay, so I'll be able to start getting those ones soon. Saltstone guys. Still need the ore sample. Unholy Alliance. Oh yeah, so there's a couple of quests there. Still snap up there. Nothing I can do there yet. Yeah, pay the money and do a fetch quest. Exactly. I just... so annoying. So very annoying. Oh, I got here at the perfect time. The boat has arrived.
I need a target.
Apparently I need a target. Oily blackmouth schools. Oh. Bunch of alliance are here. I'm not going to attack any of you. So I think they're actually PvP enabled as well. Oh no, no he's not. The funny thing is, because I don't think it actually just makes it so that you can straight up attack them for hardcore. For PvP enabled, you've actually still got to properly PvP enable yourself. We'll allow that. Power creep, unfortunately, huge in it. Yes, it is. It's actually that's actually one of the things that makes doing hardcore nice. So like, because I got whispered earlier to go to a dungeon, and the good thing about hardcore is that because there is that constant recycle of people going back through the content, you'll always essentially be going through various bits of the content. Even the older, even when Naxxramas and all of that is out, I reckon there'll still be people doing 40-man molten core runs and that sort of thing, just because it will still be it's still part of the progress to be able to get geared enough to get to Naxxramas. So it's still going to be needed. But I mean, even in normal classic, it's not going to be a thing. I mean, I play on occasionally on one of the other anniversary classic servers that's only at the same level as the hardcore server is, and the bottom level of it just feels empty. And once people are clearing Naxxramas, you're not going to be able to get groups for Molten Core anymore. You're not going to be able to get that kind of actually dying and having to play recycle on your character kind of keeps the game feeling a bit more alive throughout. So in one way, it does make it feel more populous because of that. Populated, I should say, because of that. It's a little odd. Yeah, lots of alliance around.
Hey, how you
And
doing?
a question to
Keep
you.
it real. Be good.
Speak with Baron
Have a good
Overgaz.
one.
I got 2 quests to talk to him with. I might actually abandon the elite quests over in Hillsbrad and have a look at going back to them a bit later. What other ones could I potentially drop to grab more quests here? I mean, some of these I don't really need to, though. Supply and demand I want to grab, because that's a quest chain to get some leather works, some leather stuff. Not leather armor. We like our leather armor. Nothing like getting ourselves all dressed up in leather.
Be good.
It's a wonderful thing. Feel free and easy. So you're scaring Shaky. No point getting that quest yet. That's level 41, and I can't kill those mobs yet, and that'll still be here. What do you have? The singing blue shards. Get it from any basilisk, but the less nasty ones are along the shore south of Zulkanda. I don't think I want to get that one just yet. We'll leave him with that one. And we'll talk to you. The Rumomonger.
I could help. Hurry back.
Bring 10 specks of dream dust.
Glad I
Let's
could
level
help.
quest that. Yeah, we don't need to grab that one yet. We'll take investigate the camp though.
I'm just glad I could help.
Blood Scalpels. What are these? Yeah, they're still a bit high level. We won't worry about grabbing them yet.
Adventure awaits. Well met, traveler.
Grab
There's
that one.
opportunity
We
to
want
be had
fuel
if we
regulator
gather
blueprints. Oh, I know where we get those. So that's probably, yeah, that's a bit higher level as well. We'll not hold on to that one. We've still got 19 quests. That's good. Alright. So, head down here. So what we'll do is we'll actually boat our way back, doing a lot of backwards and forwards. So we boat our way back to... Ah, damn it. My ability to randomly use evasion still exists. Where's the alchemist? It's an expert alchemist. Where are you, expert alchemist? Oh, there's an auction house down here. Things you learn. Fisherman. Oh no, alchemist is way back here somewhere. Ah, must be up there. I say must be like it should actually be there. It's probably not there at all. Tannery, leatherworks. That might be it there. Expert alchemist. What you got? Nothing. Cool.
Have a
I
good
got
one.
what you need.
What do you have? Nature protection potion and frost protection potion. Don't really
Glad I
need
could
them.
help.
Yeah. Yep. Legacy system still there. Oh. Where do I go to for my alchemy training then? It must be above expert. Pretty sure it's under city guy. Oh yeah, spaghetti code for WoW, 100%. 100% spaghetti code. But what, you know, that's fine. It is what it is. I mean, I couldn't write code. Wouldn't be able to write code to get myself out of a wet paper bag. So I'm just, you know, it is what it is. So I just try and play it and hope I don't come across any of the horrible bugs like falling through mountains. The best thing about having like old spaghetti code like that underneath everything is that when they do, when they put new things, new code on there and that sort of stuff, they're like, oh yeah, this is the new stuff. It's going to be great and all that. And then they're just like, oh, all of the other stuff's broken. That's really weird. And you just end up with the weirdest bugs because some little tiny bit of code somewhere off in the corner is essentially keeping the whole thing alive, and they've just broken it. And they're like, we need to work out how we fix this while making this still work. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Actually, we can probably get rid of that quest. I'm not going out to Deathless anytime soon. Hermit Nesting Wary, that's to the Badlands. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that one as well. Don't need that one just yet. There's an item for that one as well. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, neither. I've no idea. Not a clue how it all works. I think if I understood it would actually, if I understood the whole system, it would drive me mad and I'd end up in a mental institution somewhere. So I don't think I want to know. I believe there's actually, so you've got keyring, you've got all your other bags. I believe there's actually, so for the way that the bags work, there's actually another hidden bag, so that when you pick something up, it actually goes into that hidden bag and then into your backpack. So it doesn't actually go like straight into your bags. It goes into this big hidden bag that you can't actually see, sort of as a transit. And then if you don't have any bag space, it then throws the error, not enough bag space, and puts it back on the mob that you've just been fighting or whatever. I think that's how it works. I don't know why they've made it that way, if that is indeed how it does. But I think that's kind of how it works for some reason. It hurts my head though. If it does, that just seems so completely and utterly wrong and broken. So, yes, but oh well. It's all fine. It's all fine until somebody loses something into the ether. Then nobody knows what happened. Everyone just stands around scratching their head going, I don't know, I think it's a dishwasher. Is it a dishwasher? No, it's a game. Uh-oh.
Yo!
Let's get to Grimar. Now we go to... Oh, because we could just run from STV all the way up, where are we? Privy Bay, all the way along through here, through all the stuff that's like level 40 and everything, to get up to here. Or what we can do is what I'm actually doing now, which is take the boat back, fly up to Ogrimmar, get on another transport, and it will take us directly to Gromgol. Right. OSRS, it's a very simple system for all loot goes on the ground first, hidden to everyone but you for 60 seconds, and when you pick it up, it goes into the top left spot. It can find it. See, makes sense. You know, it just hides it from everyone else, puts a countdown on it, then it becomes free for all. Makes sense. You can't loot it. Oh well, it'll go to somebody, or it'll just sit there on the ground until it disappears from there, which it probably has a timer on for as well. Makes sense. Nice, simple, goes into your bag slots are probably actually numbered. Essentially, say you've got slots 1 to 60 or something like that, and it just goes into whichever number is empty now, starting at like you said, top left, and just goes along. Easy. It's literally how things go into a database as well. If you don't have any sorting or anything on a database in a system, it just literally just goes, bam, goes into next empty slot. Go here. Job done. Move on. You know. There's no. It's like, yeah. World of Warcraft. They almost went, we're going to reinvent the wheel and make it a oblate triangle. And everyone just kind of went, what? And they left it like that. And nobody knows how it works. because it's absolute madness. Oh, jeez. I'm fading fast, I think. Need to get out to Gromgol. Must get to Gromgol. Destroy the things, fight all the stuff. Have some candy. You know, the usual things. Yeah, tomorrow should be, like, tomorrow I should be able to make it to level 32. Like, I don't think I will make it, actually. But at least I can get myself out to Gromgol. And be ready for tomorrow. We can start our STV adventures. At level 32 and almost immediately come back for training. Maybe. Probably not, though. It'll be right, though. It'll be fine. I really do need to have less shit in my bags, though. I need to go and get myself, like, all 12 or 14 slot bags. Right, one of the buffs is probably about to go out. There's a fair few people hanging out in Ogrimmar. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of that. Let's free up that slot. That's only a few coppers worth of Essence of Pain. It'll be okay. There'll be a lot of trolls out in STV. So there's lots of opportunities for pickpocketing out there. Lots of gobbos as well. So that's good too. So many, many opportunities for pickpocketing stuffs. Go and we'll wait. Wait by our Zeppelin. That's not our Zeppelin, that's the one that'll take us to Undercity. Take the Zeppelin on this side. That will take us to STV. Blimey, mate. What's going on here? What's all this then? Don't worry about it. It's I'm just warming my hands in your pockets. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. I'm not taking anything that you need, anything that's too required. Large pieces of lint. Large pieces of lint. Lint the size of your fists.
I will return the favor.
I won't really return his favour. Ah, yes, yeah, girl. I'm not taking anything. I'm just having a look at what you've got. I'm not going to steal everything from your house. I'm just having a bit of a look around, see what's in here. That's all right. Just having a nosy. Nothing to be concerned about. Yeah, none of us like having privacy after all. We like advertising all of the things we have in our houses to everyone. It's the best way. Always the best way. Oh, that's good. My headset just decided it would turn off. Wonderful. Wonder if the batteries have gone flat in it. I think they would have yet. No warning though. Okay, yep. Flat batteries apparently. Oh dear. Good work, headset. Well done. You're supposed to beep at me until I go mad before just shutting down on me. That's the normal method. Yeah, batteries do not have good life in mine. Ah, dead batteries. Ours don't go dead, thankfully. They just go flat. I mean, these ones start out pretty flat. You know, technically that's how they're made. They're not the circly ones, they're the flat ones. Just terrible. Ignore that. Superior herbalist, superior cook. Well, normally when they're starting to go flat, they start beeping at me. Just try to give me a headache. Beeping that's, you know, like being stabbed in the ear by 1,000 knives. So that you can't ignore it. Hunt for Yanniku. See, and that's
What can I help you with?
every single children's toy in the world requires a battery, but also not a single toy comes with them.
How you do it?
So no matter what, you've got to find the batteries. It didn't come with batteries. We need 800,000 batteries in reserve at all times. And everything has to be a different kind of battery.
Zug zug.
That is the law. Oh, Christmas morning. If you don't have every single kind of battery, that you probably need even car batteries for some of it. You know, if you don't have every kind of battery, that's it. You are doomed. And as a parent, you have now just destroyed that child's entire life forever, and they will never recover. At least that's according to the child. That's what it's like. And it's just like, no, that's it. You're done. You're done. Even I'm not a parent, and I know these things. I know how it works. But I mean, I've seen it happen with my brother and my sister many times. The other one is, yep. I've got AA, AAA, quadruple A. I've got B's, C's, D's, double D's, F's, whatever you need. 9 volt. What? Wait, what? Ah, son of a. You know, and it's just, you are doomed. Doomed. Because that is how it works for you.
Strength.
It's just how it goes. Anyway, I think that is actually where I'm going to leave streaming for today. I'm going to start working out what we're I know what we're heating up for dinner. Food. Yes. Leftover Chinese. Anyway, I will be back again tomorrow. So hopefully I've been moderately entertaining. And I'll see you all then. I've been Dapper Ninja. Do all the like and subscribe and follow and whatever other things I'm supposed to say as a streamer. You know, all of those thingies that make you